That's crazy. Yeah, my game just fucking crashed. $472 deaths. Nice. Okay, so we need... Oh shit, we could whittle these that maximum life. I'm not gonna waste it on it yet. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Shield charge is... Shield charge.
Dude, why will it not let me make something that I already have socketed?
Shi
We gotta get level 21 shield charge. Two, four, six, 8. So we need one more perfect jewelers. Oh, and then we need the quality shit. Wow. We're not gonna do this one. We'll keep that one. 2, 4. Oh, we got it already. We got another one. We got another one. We got... What the fuck? Oh, that's crazy. I wonder how much max level shield charge is.
Shield.
Okay. That raised our damage pretty significantly. It couldn't have done nothing. It has to have done something. Oh, it removed a slot. Okay. Okay. So now, I would like to get one more level so I could at least get this. But I need to figure out a way. How many you want? Just one? All right. I guess. Bro, we have 3 +1 level corruptions for shield charge. So if you want one, I can give you one. Whoa, what the fuck? A whole lot of nothing from this thing. I think I'm gonna try a tier 4. I don't know how well it's gonna go, considering we don't have the Vito on yet. God, my nose is just so fucking clogged, bro. The pollen count here in Ohio right now is crazy, and the humidity's up, so it just ruins you. Okay, so we would need fire and cold res. Well, let me see. Or we could just, we would need, yeah, we would need fire and cold res. But, let's see. What's our, so the 85,000 bleed with 146,000 hit. And then, I mean, it goes up by 7,000 for having this Vino on. And we go to a 72% chance to bleed from like a 52. But that's also not, that's not factoring in rage, right? There was like 3 rares right there. Okay. Now we have full rage. God dang it. So that's 111,000 bleed and almost 200,000 damage. But again, that's not factoring in deepest tower, so. Did that dude die? Yeah. Man, you know, I think it might be beneficial if we ran was it magma barrier? If we could get the damage from magma barrier, would that also affect our bleeds? Well, we are now level 90. Goodness gracious. It does kind of suck not having any rarity, but that's okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fucking tier 2, god damn it. Yeah, the hands are crazy. I figured that's what you were gonna say, but oh fuck, I forgot. I meant to. Oh fucking A. Damn. Okay. Relax, bro. There's a big bleed. There's a big bleed. Oh, there's a big dead me. Bro, what was all those mechanics? We had the hands coming up. We had the fucking lightning on the ground. We had fucking shit going everywhere. Okay. So this is what I don't understand. If when I use exploit weakness, when I hit him, it cancels his animations. It stops him from doing stuff. On every other shield charge build, it like stops his animations, but for some reason it's not doing that. Unless they, oh, maybe, no, yeah, it consumes the armor break, but it's almost like you need a certain uh, level of hit to get him to stop his animation. It's weird. It'll literally cancel shit. But maybe they patched it. Because there has been a couple of patches released. So maybe it did get patched. Oh, that armor is 666? Hit the thorns. Oh, nope. We just hit the fucking armor. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, we got a T1 rarity roll. Nice. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Shield charge has just been notorious for stopping their animations, but we have an extra slot. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna take out um what the fuck was dude, I just totally lost my train of thought. Take out cannibalism. That leaves us with 25. So we need, oh, duh. We can turn off Herald of Plague, and we can swap to Berserk. Oh, I thought, I could have swore I thought Berserk was a physical spell. Okay, so we can leave cannibalism, but we can put it in Herald of Plague. And then we'll swap to Berserk for the boss fight. That dude beat my ass, though. I was eating his ass. I mean, beating his ass. Oh shit, did we... Okay, just making sure I didn't fuck that up. Guys, guys, let me through. I need to make the ultimate shield charge shield though. This one is good, but the armor is a little low. I would like at least 1300. But I need the block chance to be higher too, so it's gonna have to be like a perfect tier 1 flat with tier 1%. And in order to get the perfect shield, I think we would need the stun threshold armor split, and then we would have to corrupt it with increased block chance. And then that would get us a manageable, it's not going to be easy, but it would be a manageable amount of block chance. And then we could get block chance on our jewels and maybe pick up a little more block chance in other places. And we should be able to cap. Oh, damn it. It looked good. You know what? Here's an idea. They could take away the juice, but allow you to pick what item types you want to drop. Wait. We only got 3 breach rings that time. Oh wait, no, there's the other one. Okay. Trash can. Trash can. Trash can. Ooh, we? Can we get percent, like a tier 2% increased fizz and a tier 1 elemental damage to attacks? That would be insane. Okay, we... Alright. See what it ends up being. It's not going to be like incredibly high damage, but... Almost 500, and someone could whittle off the fire damage for something. Ooh. I need this pussy to drop like an excellent shield. Like a fucking tier 1 everything shield. Nice lightning res. I mean, I guess we'll pick it up, but... What tier is this bolting? Oh, shit. It has tier 2 fizz on it. I mean, that's kind of useless in a way, but we'll see. Maybe they patched it. See, like right there, it would end that, it would cancel that animation. See, right there, it did it. It canceled the animation, see? Those guys were firing, and I hit him, and it stopped. I just don't know what it takes to achieve that. It's like a certain damage with a hit. It's got to be like a certain threshold, I think. All right, let's roll this shield and see if we can get something good on it. Well, the thing is, even when I don't stun him, it was doing it. So maybe it's a certain percent of stun buildup. If you have a high enough stun buildup, maybe. Fucking maximum life. Fuck! Wow. Fire and lightning res crazy good on it. And this one's got cold res, tier 2. We're just going to save all these shields and then eventually figure out how we're going to combine them. I feel like the damage was pretty good. Don't you... Yep, I knew it was going to go low fucking chaos res. Where's my recombo belts? I got a couple of them, I think. See if I can't make me a belt real quick. Because I need lightning res. Come on. Come on, baby. Damn it. Okay, this is decent. Tier 1 lightning, tier 3 fire. Can whittle the top for another damage mod. Tier 2 cold. Tier 4 fire. Tier 3 cold. Chaos res on that one. Dext and Int, perfect rolls at tier 1. Crazy. Bottom 4 are all tier 1s. The mana regen, light radiuses, whatever. Ooh. I tried getting a bunch of Reavers cheap, but completed an order of 4 of them and then didn't get any more. Nah, bro, you just gotta run XP maps. Just gotta run an area with XP in your towers and an XP map and just keep it simple. Keep it simple. See what I do when I'm trying to play it safe? I'll show you. I don't have any unrolled. Where did all my... Oh my goodness. I thought that it was putting them automatically in that other tab. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Cryptola, what's your chaos res? Because that's probably what's getting it. Yeah. So, what I do I try and find a magic map like this, right? This magic map has XP on it. Then I take this magic map with XP, Sinistral Coronation, Sinistral Exaltation, and then I'll run that map. And you can even put pack size on it so you get more mobs. And then that's a good map to run to try and level. Something simple. Like these. These are 94% delirious. You don't have to do that, but that's the general consensus. But yeah, you need some fucking chaos res for sure. Alright, that's much better. Okay. We need to clear this inventory out. I was gonna say, let's roll quantity of items, and sure enough, this is the first time I've ever seen this logbook. Okay, this one. Does anyone actually know what a dale is? A valley, especially a broad one. I would assume that that applies to Baron Atoll. And it says a meadow. I have a theory that the flavor text is a riddle that you have to decipher to find the boss. And there's still some RNG in there. It's just a theory. No boss here. Oh yeah, all these fucking strong boxes, dude. We got 24. I would say that you need a different ring. You would want damage. You would want something like that. You would want damage, damage, damage. And if you need the int, then you would find a ring with damage and int and resistance. Price check on this ring. Or on the ring you linked. Well, honestly, bro, you might get 2-3 div out of it. But having that 8 dext on there, your tablet's right there, baby. You was seeping, so I put it up. Let's get frisky. I want to hit all these, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Oh, there we go. What's up, Poltergeist? Skull Nebula. Yeah, we're still playing. We're still thriving, bro. Doing our thing. Oh, yeah? It just wasn't for you or what? Man, this lady needs to just stop talking. Not that far. Not that far. Not that far. You also sometimes have to be careful when you're running these. There can be unique strong boxes on this map, so I should have walked around and seen if there was any strong boxes. We have 4 left. Looks like no unique strong boxes, so that's okay. Yeah, my buddy plays a lot of simulator games and he really enjoys them. They've never really been my bag, but my buddy really enjoys them. Look at the bleed and the poison from just from Wind Dancer. That's kind of nice. I like that. I love those ones that drop belts, rings, and amulets. Those are my favorite. Absolute favorite. Eight div for this bad boy. Oh, I did not want to pick this up. Okay, we got 35 movement speed, int, fire. Okay, these are decent. Wow. That's some really low rolls on the top, but high res and stun threshold on the bottom, they might sell. High max life, some int, some fire res, low double rarity roll there. Get off of it. That's called threading the needle. Well, And it fucked it. If it could have stayed low, it would have been a good belt. Ah! Ooh. Ooh. We need a high percent on there. Okay, that's a decent base. We're just doing a little craft shopping. All 82 or higher bases here, so that's the premise. Don't give me leech. That's what I'm talking about. Now we need high flat and melee skills. Or not. Okay, this isn't great, but a double split, if we could have got a high percent, it would have been better. But we have a tier 1 roll for the flat. 326 with some like kind of tri-res on the bottom. That sucks. It's got 4 stats that we need. Fizz accuracy split, reduced attribute requirements, and life leech. I think we have a couple of... That's got melee skills on it. So the probability of recomboing 4 or 5 stats like that, probably not going to happen. We got to roll all this shit in here. It's just piling up. What's up, baby? Yes, baby. What's up? What's wrong? What's wrong?
What?
Well, it seems like you had something to say, little miss. You said daddy. What are you doing? Ooh. Smithic Atava belt right there. God damn. Armor T1, life T1, fire res T1, strength T2. Let's see. Might as well grab the gloves just in case. Another way to farm decent currency is to just pick up all these the white boots and sell them in bulk. As long as you have the boots are item level 82, you can actually sell them for a decent price a piece. But most people are going to want to buy them in bulk. I don't really care about those broken circle artifacts that much. As long as we don't got river hags down here, I'm cool. Now those I do want. The real question, will anything good drop out of these strong boxes? Maybe. Come on, just give me one decent roll. Okay. Tier 2% armor. Done. Perfect. Yep, nope, that's dead. All suffixes are taken, no melee skills. High energy shield roll. Nope. Nope. Okay, so charm charge is used, charm charge duration. I mean, that's a decent Smithikatava belt right there. You're basically getting 200 something life off of it. We gotta put this in the shield recombo pile. I do not like Baron Atoll. I don't like the special mechanic being strong boxes. I'm not a huge fan of them. I just feel like more often than not they don't drop shit. But we'll give it a try. Oh wait. I'll at least put the first prefix on it. Alright, first prefix is trash. Oh, also, if your chaos res is low, damn it, it's on my other character. You need to get one of these. You can go on the website. Oh, that was gross. My fucking sinus is just draining. But you can go on the website and you're going to want to look for guard. It can go upwards of 400%. Well, 400 guard. So you go on the trade site, You search for an amethyst charm. And just type in guard. Gain guard during effect. And then search that and hit the most guard. There's one right now with 480 guard for one chaos orb. You can also get like gains charges per second on it, or reduced charges used. If you can get a T1 roll of reduced charges used, I want to say I don't know that any of the I don't see any on the website with guard. But if you can get it upwards of like 30%, then you can get 2 charges out of it. Yeah, 1 second. Yep. $29. I gotta take a piss, something fierce. Luxurious boots. I didn't... Luxurious slippers. Are those it? Dire March. I mean, I guess. They have super high energy shield, but I guess. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta bring some clothes down to my girl. Okay. Whew, I had to piss something fierce too. Okay. And see, that's why I always just go for the fucking defenses. Because worst case scenario, if you can roll high defenses on it, then it doesn't even matter if it has movement speed. Some people will buy them. I never have luck hitting movement speed 30 or higher with the Essence of Haste. But, okay, that's actually not bad. This one's dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Eh. Nice cheap giveaway armor. We'll throw these in here. I'm confused. I'm confused. Why did you retract all of your messages? Wasn't nothing wrong with them. Oh, damn it. We don't have any they're all freezes when activated. I wanted to open them all at the same time, but But no, Cryptolo, I would put it up. I would try and put that ring up for 2 div. You might be surprised what you could get out of it. Oh wow. I thought that was a triple split. It just depends if someone needs what you have, and that's the main thing. It's hard to know what's going to sell, especially rings. Rings are something that no matter what it is, if you have the space to post it, you should probably post it, because there's a chance that someone needs that oddly specific thing. Wow, we had a 37% chance of hitting that and didn't. %49 chance miss. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Do you know how many times I've hit like a 3% chance or like a 8% chance? But I can't hit a fucking 50%er. Okay. Sit your goofy ass down. Oh, we missed him and ran right into the fucking AoE. That's what I'm talking about. Looking for shields. Looking for shields. Another strong box. Really? It's got bow attacks, fire, and additional arrow on it. I think that's all of them. I ain't gonna lie, I do not feel like running another expedition logbook. I'll tell you what we do gotta do though. Ah, fuck it. I'm about to roll a bunch of shit in my stash. That's what I'm about to do. And make some fucking room. I have been slacking. Oh man, I'm not even gonna probably be able to. I'm not gonna have enough essences. Potential recombo. Level 38. Potential. Recombo. Got high rarity. That's trash. Trash. We can run some maps here in a little bit though, bro. Let me at least do. What the fuck is... Oh, that's level 28. That's level 0 with 2 to projectile skills. I gotta put these in the sail tab. That's... Okay, what's it got on it? Lightning damage, strength. So we need fizz. Or not. That's trash. Okay. Level 14, 3 to projectile skills. Level 16, almost 200 armor. That's huge. Clear out all this big shit. Okay, that's a... I kept that for the tier 2 fizz. That's got tier 1 fizz. Okay, so these are recombo pieces. That's high armor and evasion. Oh, these are sellable. Sellable. That's horseshit. You, honestly, that's a fucking killer. It's not even, is that not even, oh, it's quality, but it's not socketed. Okay. So now, level 58, all, all spell skills. It's a recombo piece. That's pretty high for level 45. But I doubt anyone would buy it, so it's gone. Put that back. I just don't have any high percent armor pieces. Clear this bitch out. It's not a sale tab either. Oh, I do have a high percent. Alright, so 5% chance. Taking it. Alright. The worst thing that can happen is it creates space. I just want to clear out at least one tab so that I can throw shit in here as I'm running maps so I don't have to roll everything like right away. But I need, oh my god, dude, this is crazy. This is all the shit that came from that one map with me and Seijin. Let's try. %2 chance? 4% chance? Honestly, for shield charge, that's all you need is the elemental damage. Okay. All this shit is whittleable items, I think. We wanted to whittle that max life off there. Whittle that accuracy and try and get flat. That would be fucking huge. This is not a whittle item. That is dog shit. That's gotta go. That's not even good for a recombo. Was that a sleek jacket? Wow, that's low. It's got high spirit, but that's about it. Also spirit. got a percent armor in here somewhere. There it is. Why is... These jewels shouldn't be in here. Neither should these rings, but... If they're rolled already, then they're in there to be recomboed. What the fuck? See, this is what happens when I play in party. I'm such a hoarder that I just loot and then throw everything in a tab, and then I get stuck having to do this. I need to just not pick everything up, but I just don't have it in me. I don't. Just organizing a little bit. Hi, baby. What's wrong? That's so fake. What's up, CS Futures? What's going on, bro? We've been all right. We are about to try and run some maps. I think we're about to have dinner here soon, too. Oh, just been grinding, man. Trying to work this build out. I need to run a super delirious map just to test the build, but I would like it to have a boss on it. I want to test that. And then I can get grinding with people. All right. That sucks. Is there any... Oh, 66% increased XP. 42, 42. I guess we do... Man, Sun Temple extra delirious is gonna be crazy, but also Val City is not a good one to run either. All this is XP. If we could get to this tower and put XP in it, this would be a nice XP area. Oh, you know what I should do? I got citadels that I haven't ran that are ready somewhere, I'm pretty sure. That's what I have to do. I have to test a citadel. See what my highest tier 16 is. 205. Monster damage, bleed, minus resistance. I don't really want that increased monster damage on there. We're gonna test it. We're gonna try it. I gotta know how the build performs in citadels. This is also the citadel I probably die in the most. We're gonna take the explicit modifier shit off here, and I'm gonna put in Waystone drop chance. Just because I don't want him to be too hard. I don't want the max resistance to go and the damage to go from 40 to 90 and then from fucking 11 to 18 or something. Because we're 45% delirious, so we're going to basically be taking 1.5x damage and then with 40% increase. So, yeah, we're going to be taking damage like, yeah, that's going to be not good. I guess we'll see. But this is basically what we've been up to, man. We just been leveling characters. I got a a 97 Warbringer, a 94 Ritualist, a 91 Pathfinder, and a 90 bloodmage. There we go. 2 to melee skills with some stuff on it. You do not want to stand in that. Crit chance. Perfect. Get out of there. That was close. Nice. Make sure, make sure you post it in the link in the Discord, and then I'll share the link on my channel. Oh! Oh my god, dude, this boss is gonna be rough. God damn, dude. This was a mistake doing this map in this citadel, but it's 205 waystone drop chance on the map. Get out of there! You know what? I gotta go grab some currency. Running a tier 16 here. I'm actually a little worried, honestly, about doing this breach. Is that a tier 1, tier 2? Oh my god! Fuck. Crit damage bonus. Do I have any crossbows with high fizz? You'd like to buy what? Phoenix Spark. That's just in the catch-all. Oh, that is a very specific jewel. Cold damage, freeze buildup, damage penetrates, cold resistance, and damage taken from mana before life. Very specific. Okay, I know I just had... I swear I had a sleek jacket with tier 1. That's tier 2. Okay, we'll do tier 2. It'll give us a higher success rate anyways. 10% chance, that's usually much better than it would have been. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, he doesn't want it. Okay, perfect. I swear, I put a pair of gloves in here with crit damage bonus. And I was trying to get crit damage bonus and melee skills. Maybe I didn't. Huh. Would have been nice if you rolled something usable, since you were the same type of gloves. Would have been nice. Yeah, we definitely want to share that video so our fellow Warbringer enjoyers can check it out and see what it's like to be on the spell casting side of the Warbringers. Love it. Like I said, I was gonna do a build kind of like that, but I did not think about chaos inoculation. I was thinking of using blood magic because it's just, I feel like, easier to get a decently high hit pool to sustain casting, but I feel like the gear is mana, 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 mana. Man, you would have, if you would have made that build last league, boy, did I have some fucking breach rings for you. These are like close to being good. You could have rolled fucking melee skills. I'm kind of scared to do this breach in this map. I'm gonna clear out the mobs around, like adjacent to it, so that it isn't too hard. Because those crossbow guys, if I don't see them charging up an attack and they hit me while I'm stuck, I'm fucking dead. That guy almost one-shot me. I swear, the Iron Citadel is it has the hardest combination of mobs, in my opinion. Oh my god. Get out of there. Get out of there! Fucking Tempest Shrines, dude. And periodically goddamn invulnerable enemies. I'm not even... But I know it did 5,000 damage. Because my health was at 4,500. I just rolled back and picked up a bunch of life remnants and was at 4,500 HP and got fucking one shot into oblivion. Another Iron Citadel wasted. Like I was just trying to say, I feel like they have the hardest combination of mobs. The floor is lava. You cannot step anywhere. There's pools of blood everywhere. One shots from the crossbow dudes, stuns from the tentacle guys. They're tough. Tough fucking maps. I gotta have another fucking Citadel ready. I guess that's my fault for running a tier 16 with 205 Waystone drop chance on it. That's probably my fault. I did that. No, we don't want that. Yes.
what's his last name? I said, Schweber. He's only about 4 or 5 years ahead of you in school. He graduated from Baptist and restarted his life. She was a Hoyt or because he was telling us we know anybody that wants to get a car because he is starting a business. He has all of his contractor. He does home contracting, all that shit, but he's always done cars. Out there where Duns is behind.
Hello there. Hello.
Like, hey, I know a guy.
I really need a new amulet. I mean, this one's cracked, but I need spirit, maximum energy shield percent, and I need max life. What's up, Smith? We're attempting a super juicy citadel. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit, why do they have extra projectiles? Do they have... Oh my god, every mob has extra projectiles by default? This was a terrible idea. We're dead. Oh. This is the last place you want extra projectiles in, is a fucking stone citadel. I did not see that on that waystone, but the waystone had 1,000 fucking modifiers on it, so... We gotta stay moving at all times. Oh, this is a bad idea. Going in. The last place you want to be in this citadel is on a bridge, because there's nowhere for you to go, and they have extra projectiles. That's not good. Oh my god. Yeah, that would kill us, for sure. So I'm looking at amulets, and it appears that there's not a single fucking affordable amulet that fits what I need. All right. Trash. All right. God, dude, I'm an idiot. This boss having extra projectiles is not going to be good. At all. In fact, it's going to be the opposite of good. It's going to be bad. The only thing that would be worse is if it had increased area of effect. And increased speed. Hopefully. I got faith. I think we can kill the boss. I think surviving the mobs is going to be the hard part. If I'm being honest. I also think that it might be smart to navigate here. And then we could put like reach or something in. To kind of increase our clear a little bit. What the fuck? Dude, can I get through this fucking doorway, please? Thank you. Ah, it's got attack speed, but nothing else. Oh, we gotta get out of that. These are the mobs that are, if we're going to die to anything, that's gonna be it. For fuck's sake. Oh, God. Not the owl. Where are you going? Man, fuck that. Not a chance. See, look, it's just continuing. It's just going somewhere. I don't know where, but it's going. Oh. It disappeared. That means something's there. So it's either that or it actually disappeared. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Best mechanic in the game. Come on, just infect that guy real quick. Jesus Christ! Dude, I can't fucking move. I'm just getting stun locked. Jesus Christ, dude, back up. And these guys fucking stabbing me and pulling me and all this shit. Trying to immobilize me. Why are there so many goddamn rares here? Oh! Oh, it was like almost good. That's actually a decent base. Been getting a lot of melee skills on this shit lately. No, no, no. No, no, no. Huh. Actually, I'm gonna go. Okay, well, I was. Oh, no, no. Oh, thank God. Super high energy shield with movement speed on those boots. Not a lot of movement speed, but movement speed. Mm. There we go. Yeah, I need it. Come on, man. I sent you the invite. All you had to do was accept it. I feel like that dude had hella cosmetics for a guy that only has 3 divine. It looked like he was dual wielding swords. So, a pair of boots with over 350 energy shield. There is not a single pair on here for under like 80 divine. Oh, there's one. But they don't have resistances on them. I bet you visit that dude's hideout and he's got like 1,000 cosmetics for his hideout. He got over on me. It's okay. That's okay. Wait, how did we just miss all those guys? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, dude, there was like 5 of those fucking ball shooters. Oh, man, if we would have got caught in that hallway like that, would have been all bad. Did these guys all apply slow every time they fucking hit you or what? Every time? Yeah, get fucking deleted, bro. Okay, there's the boss room. What? Wait, what did Smith say? Did I miss something? Oh yeah, the Titan thing. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I can't deny that. Wait, where did this fucker just go? We gotta we got a running Reggie over here. Yeah. There's so many projectiles flying. Is there something good about this short bow? I can't imagine that would be good. I mean, I guess with the if you could somehow spec into the projectile speed gives you damage at like level 5, then maybe. But it still doesn't really have any damage on it to multiply. Oh, it's getting a little sticky. Getting dicey. Hey, can I get out of this corner, please? Thank you. What are these? I think that the extra stash space should just be baseline. Damn, there is no way to pickle, like... I like how my character just keeps moving when I hit that. I was hoping that was at least a stun threshold split, but... Ooh. And we need... we'll just roll it and hope for skills. Got one more chance. Nope. Wait, was that... Woo! Why did it have to go on the sleeks, though, instead of the dragon scales? Wow. Okay. Back in the recombo pile you go. Suffix? Suffix. Fuck. Wow. Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 2? I would rather see both. But if I had to pick, I think Act 4. Just because it would give everybody something to do. But, so like say there's people that like a specific class, you know, like maybe we'll just say Warbringer. Then everybody would get something new. Oh my god, these guys got extra projectiles and increased area of effect. Wow, what the fuck? I'm out of scrolls. Me personally, if I was GGG with the backlash that that I received with the launch of Dawn of the Hunt, I would assume that we have an obligation to knock this patch out of the park. So what I would do is I would probably release the druid that everyone's been wanting. And then I would, for me, I would want the Templar. Honestly, I think that's a better choice. Because I don't see them doing duelist, because they said swords are a long ways away. They're the last thing that's going to get dropped, even though I don't know how you pick swords to be the last thing to drop as a weapon in an ARPG. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Like, how do you not have swords ready for a hack and slash type of game? But nevertheless, I would say druid for sure. I would give Templar or Marauder. I think Marauder would be a good choice. And then I would do Act 4. Because you have to address the need to do the campaign, the same acts twice. So you have two choices. You either do Act 4, or you keep it how it is, but you have to add like tier 16, 17, and 18 waystones. And I think that would solve the issue with how fucking long it takes to level if you could fight enemies that were at least somewhat close to your level. For me, that's what I would say they need to do. They need to figure something out with waystones to get like at least up to tier 20 so that you can fight enemies that are like level 85. Because having to fight enemies having to make a map, corrupt the map, and pray it goes to tier 16, and then you have to irradiate the map, and that map also has to be a +1 monster area level in the corruption in order to fight an enemy that's level 82. Just to fight an enemy that's level 82. And get max item level gear. That seems like a lot to me. It's a lot of investment for something that you should just be able to fucking do. Oh, fuck. Does he have like infinite damage reduction in that, or what? What? What the fuck hit me? Dude, he was doing a backflip and I just died. And then I hit him twice with 0 damage being done. I hit him two, and he hit me one time and killed me. I'm fucking so done with this. So fucking done with this. A goddamn Citadel boss hits harder than tier 4 Pinnacle bosses. That to me is absolutely fucking ridiculous. So fucking stupid, dude. And I hit the guy and it did nothing. That ring has not been there for a month. That fucking stash tab hasn't even been, I haven't even bought that stash tab for a month. I was gonna help you. Wow. Why the fuck? Why? Why can I not think of how to spell receptive? Okay, no, yeah, that's how it's spelled. So unreceptive isn't a word? I don't know. You tell me. Was it me assuming? Because he said, well, you at least rich. Some of us don't even have divines. And then he left. He didn't say, like, oh, yeah, okay, I'll do that. Or, yeah, that's cool, I'll try that. He was just like, yeah, it must be nice to be rich. What's up, Shake? I mean, hell, he could have gave me the 6 Chaos Orbs instead of a 140 Exalt. Alright, babe. Because it's what I do. Fuck these citadels, bro. Where's my XP maps? Fucking piece of shit. Can't believe I failed 2 fucking citadels in a row, dude. Straight one shot. Well, I can believe it because I put fucking super juiced maps in it, and that's partially my fault. I'm not accepting full responsibility, but partial. Let's do this shit. Fucking 94% delirious. Let's go. Oh, wait. We almost made a huge mistake. I'm telling you, man. It's all good karma. That's what it's about. That's what life is about. Good karma. Good vibes only, brother. Alright, let's do this shit. It was right next to a citadel. Maybe. Maybe. This looks like I'm close. It's XP. There's XP here. Is this not it? This is it. Okay. Yeah. There's definitely some delay. I appreciate you hitting me with a sub. But just so you know, this tab right here and this tab are all low-level rings. So any ring you see that is item level 79 or 78, see how this one's 59? Anything 79 or higher means I sold the ring that was here and I replaced it with this one. So if you look, 82, 82, 80, 80, 80, 80, 79, 80, 82, 80, 80, 80, 80. So that's what I'm saying. They sell like crazy. Maybe not all the time, but when the Chinese community gets on, usually between like now and 4 hours from now, or super early in the morning, you're going to be getting trades for these fucking rings and amulets all the time. Bro, I'm a hoarder. I just be rolling items like crazy and sending that shit. Alright, we're 94% delirious here, so we gotta be a little careful. Oh, we don't have an Omen of Amelioration on. Almost made a huge mistake. And the same can be said for weapons. Typically maces that are low item level that have high physical damage also sell pretty well. I'd show you examples, but they've basically all sold. I got a couple left here that I just put in here. I just put this guy in there. Yeah, and even like, for example, there might be... See if I can find one. So like this is required level 37, but it's item level 80. So you can get like 100 max life. And if it rolls high max life, like this one, level 48, has almost 100 max life, strength, tri-res. Like, they'll sell more often than not. But typically, it's the ones under level 35 that sell. The ones between like 40 and 50 are kind of like, maybe they got to be better. But yeah, Seijin's right. I don't know if you're watching the chat. But definitely doing the Trial of Chaos and farming soul cores is a pretty good way to make some currency as well. I'm just saying, on your way through the campaign, it's free money. You just gamble, good to go. Typically, it's like a... Oh my god, I didn't get a fucking omen. But typically, it's like a... I've already completed a character, and I'm making a second one. So you've already established that you have gold. Well, yeah. That I'm just saying in general, like once you're in the end game, if you wanna make some currency, or if you can farm it efficiently, because you are going to need, obviously, the ultimatums to get into them, so you'll have to farm ultimatums before you can even run them. But that would be one way. But definitely, as you're leveling, being able to gamble a little bit here and there. Rings and amulets, if the amulet rolls spirit on it, it's like almost guaranteed to sell. Get shit on, Omni or Kosis or whatever you are. Whoa, that was a lot of blood shit. Well, it's not so much looking for anything. When you roll, like, for example, if you were level 0 and you gambled rings, more often than not, they would roll damage modifiers and like life regeneration or something. If you go on the web, there's a database that'll show you what can roll at what item level. Yes. So the item level determines what tier of what thing can roll. So when you get, like I said, when you get up to like level 77, which is tier 13 maps, That is the highest. That is the highest point for like damage rings. That's like if you're gonna roll a damage ring, you want to go there, because the percent chaos damage, the tier one mana, and things like that can't roll on item level 77 rings. So it eliminates a couple of tiers of rolls out of the equation. So if you were to chaos a ring over and over again, you would see damage modifiers more often than you would see rolls to mana, just simply based on mathematic probability. Well, it depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for a damage mod, you want it at level 77. If you're looking for a max mana roll, then the higher the item level, the better. But yeah, you can check that database and it'll show you what item level the top tier of that modifier rolls at. It's kind of like people that want skills on their wand. Other items, they have to be item level 82 in order to roll the top thing, but wands, they have to be item level 81. And then it can roll your max level of skills. Oh yeah, of course it's nerdy, dude. If you wanna roll the best shit, have the best shit, and be the shit, you have to be nerdy in this game. You have to be. There's no way around it. There's so much to the game, and there's so much that you can do and achieve, and it's like basically a puzzle to gamble and figure out, well, how do I get this on this? So it's a lot of work. Like if you really wanted some good advice, you should listen to the guy in chat, Mr. The Great Seijin. This guy plays hardcore solo self-found like an absolute big dick Giga Chad. Oh, this is a dangerous spot to be in. Yeah, but right now he's playing in softcore trade because I converted him to the dark side. Well, I assumed you were new, but I didn't want to impose that you were new, but that's why I said I was just trying to give you the rundown, because you would be surprised. Yeah, sure, the ring may have been listed for a month, but people weren't looking for those things a month ago. Well, they might have been, but towards the end of the league, you're going to be getting a lot of people making new characters, using new builds, and they want a smooth path through the game. But if you're going to gamble rings and try and sell them, if you could get damage mods, max life, resistances, or stats, those are the things that people will buy. The things that are valuable early, that is the way. Especially if you get a ring with like all stats on the bottom. Like dex, int, strength on the bottom of a ring, yeah, that one will for sure sell. That's better. I am on a fucking mission to roll me a good shield. I mean, the one I got's good, but I want a giga shield. Ah! That was like a fucking Slayer song right there. Raining blood! I need a shield that basically has tier 1 armor, tier 1 flat armor, all res on the bottom, and I need it to either be a Val tower shield, and it could probably have block chance because it would have higher armor, or the stun threshold armor split, and then corrupt it with increased block chance, so that it would be like 30-ish%, and then I could maybe max my block chance out with jewels and shit. I just wanted to have as much armor as humanly possible, but it needs to have like over 30 base block chance at the end of the day. Yeah, this map is 94% delirious. I'm surprised that it's gone this smooth so far. Oh shit. See ya. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's pretty tough to see sometimes. Come on, give me the level. We have 6,000 health right now. Whoo! All right. Let's go empty this bitch out. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of players playing right now. So it's kind of hard to really get rich trading, but it is possible. I mean, fuck, I've made I don't even know how many. Probably like 50 div today. Yeah, and look, here, I'll show you. So this ring, 2 divine, level 32. That was 4 div. That was 8 div. Oh, fuck, that's right, we crashed. We crashed and I had to start over. Eight, 2, that's 10. Plus 4, 14. 16. 19. I think he paid 3 for those instead of 6. That's 21. Well, 22. Another ring, level 29, that I gave you. These, like, I wish I had the footage of all the other rings, because most of the sales are rings. What stats do you need on the breach ring? Oh, we got some stats here. Dexton Int. Come on. Oh, chaos damage. With essences, you have some sort of control over what rolls. Whoo, we got the lightning damage after all. Let's go, baby. Wow. What's up, Bob? I know nobody's home and you're sad. If you go on my YouTube channel, there is a video. Bubba, it's okay. There is a video called "How Do I Craft in Path of Exile 2 for Beginners / Intermediate." Okay, so what skill are you going to be using? What skill are you going to be using with that cold damage? Sane. You gotta go outside? No? You just sad because they're gone? Baba. Oh, it art. I'm an idiot. Bubba, come on. Go. I don't know what your deal is. They're not home, bub. What do you want me to do? Stop. They're not going to be outside. I promise you, by me letting you out, you are not going to see anybody. You see? You see that? Ain't nobody out here. Why are you barking at me for? I go inside and realize there's no one outside. They'll be back in a few minutes, Bubba. I promise. Come on. All right. Fucking dog is a needy, needy Nancy. Okay, so you're using lightning arrow, and you need the cold damage, I'm assuming, for Herald of Ice. Okay, let's do this a different way. Should have something in here. Tier 4 cold damage, tier 4% cold damage. Tier 1 cold damage, tier 3 flat cold damage. Oh, there we go. Tier 2 cold damage, tier 3% cold damage, mana, cold res, and lightning damage on that one. Too much cold res. Also cold res. The reason this happens is because when I roll a ring, if it has a cold modifier already, I'll essence it with a cold essence, and it ends up just being all cold. Which is why most of my double cold damage also have cold res on them. There we go. Hold on, I can't see what you're typing because I'm in my stash. There you go. I do have Discord, but sadly, it does not really work on the PlayStation. It cuts out all the time. I end up fucking repeating myself over and over and over and over and over, and it just gets super annoying. So until they fix it, sadly, I can't really fucking use it. But if you want these rings, you can come get them. But just know, when you get rich, throw some love my way. Well, I have some rings that I'm looking at right now. Well, I can tell you I spent all of the divines I have right now on a bow that ended up bricking and only selling for 38 divine. I spent 500 divine on a bow that sold for fucking 38. So it's hit or miss with the crafting, my friend, for sure. But yeah, we show love. But I will let you pick 2 rings out of these. Well, you can watch the video. You can literally see how. There's a crafting +2 fractured bow. Do not attempt. This is why they aren't cheap. That's the title of the video. It's like 14 and a half minutes sped up of me chaos orbing a bow over and 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 over, and then whittling and whittling and whittling and whittling and whittling. But if you want to come get these rings, you can. Just look at them, pick 2 of them, and let me know which ones you want. Well, in that case, I think you'll want this one for capping lightning res and lightning damage with a little cold and percent cold damage. And then, where's that one? That's got good mana regen. Well, this also has lightning damage on it, so maybe not. Yeah, we'll give you that one. That one's got lightning damage and cold damage and lightning resistance. probably gonna want, and that's got int, so we'll give you that. Don't start. Don't start with your whining. I don't want to hear it. I know, they left you all by yourself. Stop, bub. They will be back, dude. You do this every time. They always come back. Dude, enough. They're gonna be walking in any minute. Just lay down, Bubba. Ooh, that's a fucking monster right there, level 38. Well, I forgot we still hadn't finished this map. Fuck out of here. See, is this not just super smooth? Wind Dancer is the best map clearing build ever. Whoa. Okay, he just jumped over me. And we leveled. I do think we're gonna see some serious uptick in damage with the coming levels. Here, come while you're in town, come to my hideout and grab these fucking rings. Wait, let's see. So we're at almost 200,000. Then with that, oh yeah, 30k DPS increase from one fucking stat point. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking get it. Now you could do cold damage on the other breach ring instead of the attack modifier because the lightning damage is so low. But I figure you're probably going to want a little lightning damage anyways. What level are you? 28? Okay, I didn't think about that. I was giving you endgame. Whoa, whoa, get off my hat, bro. Get off the hat. Golly, bro. You're killing me, dog. Fuck. Let me see here. There we go. Well, it ain't much, but either of those. Ooh, let's get some fucking lightning damage or all res on this. Lightning damage or all res. Flat lightning damage or all res. Okay, nice. Low all res. Oh, and increased cold damage. Cold and cold. Funny how that works. Lightning res. Oh, nope. Reduced poison duration. Yuck. 2 splits. Oh, we got a tier 2 flat? I can go in the recombo pile. Can't remember. I thought I had a couple of pairs of gloves and shit in here that were low item level that had damage and shit. Here. These aren't exactly what you're looking for, but they give you a fuck ton of life and some damage and attack speed at level 33. So in a few levels you can use them. That's about all I got. Alright, sweet. God, how long has this map been in my inventory? Wow. We could do that one maybe. We gotta try and hit something off of this without hitting the XP. Either the ignited ground or the extra damage is lightning. And there goes the experience. It's okay, we can get it back. Oh, that's even better. Yeah, the dog is just like, I don't know. He gets separation anxiety really bad. I know he means well, but he's just kind of an asshole. Because he'll just sit right next to your face and bark. Nope, they must be home. Good boy, not so much. He literally ate the entire couch when we left one day. The whole fucking couch. If you've been surprised looking out in our backyard, you would just see piles of styrofoam that he was shitting out. I told you, he gets separation anxiety. Bad. Oh no. He don't give a fuck about nothing but where people are at. You could sit food there, whatever. He lashes out when he's by himself. He just gets nervous and just chews shit. He's got it so bad he stinks. Like, he omits like a must when he's nervous. From, like, when we come home, he'll stink because his nerves are making him like, I don't know, they don't really sweat, but I don't know, it's weird because he'll smell really bad when we get home, and it's a particular smell. Well, we do, but that's the thing. You can bathe him You could bathe him that day, but if you leave, he'll just stink right after that. It's so weird. I think it's something with pit bulls, because my pit bull I had when I was younger did the same thing. We had to spend like $3 grand giving him surgery to get the shit out of his stomach, because when we left, I don't know what the fuck he ate, but it was almost killing him. It like blocked his intestines. Yeah. He's definitely been known to have some questionable behavior. Some very questionable behavior. He means well, you know? I know he means well. He's a good boy when he behaves. Good luck, bro. Hey, and let's not forget to like this stream, fellas, you know? I did not want to pick these up, but... God damn. Oh my god. This layered vest is kind of cracked, bro. Oh, and we got the spirit split on it. Too bad there's nothing else good on it. It's got all 3 prefixes that you would want for evasion. If this was on a slip strike, it would be like 2,500 evasion upgraded. Alright. Let's explore. Make sure there's no obstacles for the breach. Okay. We got a ritual, so let's do this first. I'm lagging real bad. Okay, they're right next to you. Why would you... There you go. Shit, I think 30 FPS might be giving it some credit. Ooh. Bubba. I'm sure they're almost home. They just went to go get ice cream and get me a sandwich. Bubba, it's okay. Just lay down, Bubs. Just lay down, Bubs. It's okay. You're good. Just lay down. See how Sky's just laying there? That's what you should be doing. She understands. You're going to be sitting here whining, doing all that for no reason. Yeah. We had 6 dogs. We had 3 dogs that lived outside, and we had 3 dogs that lived inside, because one of our inside dogs did not like the 3 other dogs that it was born with. So we bought a $5,000 shed with a fucking, it's a whole thing. And then built a fence. We built a fence so they could walk around and go in and out as they please. And then some fucking kid decided to come and open the gate. And one of the dogs is deaf. So, was deaf. So the one dog left, and the deaf dog was attached to that dog's hip, right? So it would just follow the dog wherever it went. And they ran away, or they took them, because when we went out there, the gate was open, and 2 of the dogs were gone. And then our one dog died of old age. The other one had multiple seizures, and we had to put him down. And then another dog got like a fucking blood disease or something. It was crazy. And its organs were just starting to fail. It had a problem fucking up animals that came in the backyard. Yeah, so in the span of a year and a half, we lost 5 dogs. So Sky, the old dog, wouldn't be lonely. We got Saint. Well, his full name is Saint Philip. Because I wanted him to be named Phil, and my girl wanted to name him Saint, so Saint Philip. I just thought naming a dog Phil sounded cool. Like, come here, Phil. You know? Bro, stop stepping on my feet, please. Yeah, it was crazy, because I was actually, I was on probation when all this happened, and I missed a probation meeting because my fucking dog was dying from having seizures. So I had to stay home, and I would have to put a towel underneath him and then help him by carrying him with the towel to walk outside so he wouldn't piss and shit on himself. And it was like the very next day, right? So the dog had a seizure in the middle of the night, and I had a probation meeting the next day. So I stayed home, and I didn't know what it was. I didn't know it was a seizure, but his fucking legs weren't really working. He couldn't move. So I would have to take him outside with a towel, and I called probation and told him I can't make it because, my dog's dying, but I'll be there tomorrow. So I went the next day, and then my probation officer followed me home and brought the police to my house and searched my house to find my dog laying there dying, thinking I was just making it up as an excuse to miss probation or something, I guess. So not only was my dog dying, I was subject to my house being fucking ransacked by the cops and a probation officer. Yeah, it was the whole fucking thing. I mean, I wish the bottom of that was better. Nice. Congrats on your chaos, bro. But if anybody is still in here listening, no, I'm not disappointed. Genuinely, congrats on your first chaos, dude. But if anyone is still listening, I'm looking for shields with T1 armor rolls. They don't have to have perfect stats. I just want them for the recombo. So if you find them and they're garbage and you're willing to part with them, I will take them. Wow, this fucking breach kind of sucks. That was kind of a rough breach. Couldn't really get it rolling like I wanted to. Oh, there's multiple breaches in here. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, a T1 roll. See, again, untiered item, T1 prefix. Untiered item loads an additional fucking bolt. Okay, this one's tiered and it is actually decent, so. But it was a tier 3, not a tier 5 or anything. I swear, high tier items that aren't rings or amulets are almost always dog shit. God, dude, all these guys are just fucking explosions on death. Explosions on death. Perfect. Oh, I remember this one. We rolled this one the other day. Someone actually said they wanted to buy it and then they never showed up. Right here. Maybe it's the same guy. All right, man. Hit that split. Wow. What a fucking waste of prefixes. T8, T8. 'Tis a shame. It is, it is. Okay, I need I need a percent roll, armor evasion, percent. Not looking like we have any. Probably because I don't pick very many of these up. You know what? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fuck. Yeah, I know. They have been gone quite some time for just going and getting ice cream. I know. Nice. Watermelon's good. My daughter eats the shit out of some watermelon now. Oh my god. That's why. I was wondering why that breach was so impossible. We didn't have Herald of Plague on. Jesus, dude. Fucking amateur hour over here. No, so I have a boss set up when I use Berserk, and I have a mapping set up with Herald of Plague. And I just did a boss, so, or I was attempting to. I was about to say, how many times I gotta hit X before it activates this? Hey. Why will it not hit fucking the Val Orb? Jesus Christ. Okay, how many times am I gonna miss shield charging an enemy that big? Okay. Need that. And then there was a tiara right here. Need that. Let's see a fucking omen of whittling or something in here. Hmm. Okay. We'll take that because we use a lot of those. We'll take that. Oh, look, he's finally laying down. Oh, I thought since it was more than I could afford, it would be something good. But a Sinistral Exaltation is decent. I will buy that when I do the next ritual. Oh my god, dude. How do you miss so much when shit is right in front of you? Seriously. I would say Shield Charge and Leap Slam are two of the hardest skills to use on console. I mean, it's not bad, but... Like, I was literally just facing this way, and its shield charge is the opposite direction. See where I'm facing? Now, why is it doing that? I am literally pointing the direction right at this guy. Name locked. There we go. There we fucking go. Well, if you would think if the analog was drifting, then it would move my character. You would think, but come on, give me a high roll. And oh no, that's dead. That is also dead. Okay, please, energy shield. Max mana, fuck. 50-50 shot. Nice. Energy shield. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. Big flat. Big trash. Rarity on the prefix, I guess. Hopefully we get rarity on the suffix. Ah, and it rolled the flat on there. And this one rolled rarity on the suffix. The omens allow you to target certain things. Like, they'll tell you exactly what they do. Like, it'll make a regal orb only do prefixes, or it'll make a chaos orb target the lowest modifier, things of that nature. Yeah, exactly. Less gambly. Well, not really, but yes and no. Because it's still a complete gamble for what it rolls. It's just you get to pick where the modifier rolls or what modifier it re-rolls. Oh, they're home. So I always wondered if we could have gotten one of these on the prefix and one of them on the suffix. If you recombo two magic items, if it would still come out as a rare item or if it would come out as a magic item. I've always been curious. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my food. Okay. Let's try and knock this out real quick. And then I'm gonna eat my food. Oh. One. But also, if you notice, my experience bar is going up pretty rapidly. Like while I'm in the map. If you were to run easy maps that aren't instilled, you could run way more of them per hour than what I'm running. But the XP is like a fraction of it. Because my buddy Shank used to run like 8 maps to my 1, and I basically caught up to him being 5 levels higher than me, and we were the same level. But he didn't run instilled maps until, well, he ran instilled maps, but when he was trying to just speed through the Atlas, he would put regular like white maps in and just fucking blitz through them. That is not the way. Don't just put white maps in if you're trying to level. Don't do that. Oh, this fucker just teleported. He did it again. Every time. Okay. Okay, I haven't touched my analog stick. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna drop. Oh, no. There we go. Jesus Christ. I was still moving for like 7-8 seconds after I stopped trying to move. Wait, how are there 2 rituals remaining? Where are they? Ah, here's one. Dude, that's like the 5th +4 melee skills staff we have found today. In like the last 3 maps. Yeah, there's nothing else worth buying in here, so. Maybe. Ah, if it would have rolled high. Dude. Thank you. Oh, we took a fucking chance and we hit. It can roll 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's do this breach. Okay. I think we're going to take it up and then down. Can we go across this river over here? We can. Okay. Oh, we are lagging so hard. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to move. Dude, what is going on? Dude, use an ability. Go up. I'm trying to go up. Use shield charge. Where am I going? What the fuck? We were just all the way up here. What the... That just ruined that breach. That ruined that run. I couldn't attack anything. Wow, that was painful. That was some serious teleporting, huh? Ooh, this is... Well, we're probably gonna die. Here we go. They penetrate or gain damage as basically every fucking damage type. Well, truth be told, it's a lot of guessing. All right. Time to eat my grub. Man, I really needed flat fizz on that. Got 3 different accuracy rolls. Oh, baby? Can we get flat? Oh, not 14. Not 14. That's too bad. I wonder what the percentage is for this. Oh, not even 1%. Alright. I need like a slightly lower tier of flat fizz. God, dude, I hate this fucking headset. You gotta flip the mic up to mute it, and it just goes back and forth between muted and unmuted. Doo-dee, doo-doo, doo-dee, doo-doo, doo-dee, doo-doo, the entire fucking time. Super annoying. Like, seriously annoying. 444. Realm restarting in 30 minutes. For what? An update. Let's see what it's about. There's an update right now in 30 minutes. Excuse me. Well, it is not available right now. It's not on the site. At least I don't see it. They've done like 70 updates to the game. That's crazy. It shows a break. I'm just looking through the updates, and it showed a statistic of what classes and ascendancies are played the most. Warbringer and Pathfinder are among the bottom. The Acolyte of Chalua, Chronomancer, Tactician, Warbringer, and Pathfinder are the least played. Well, I could not agree more, Seijin. But the most played is Amazon, Lich, Deadeye, Smithikatava, and Invoker. But, that being said, the Amazons, the Lich, and the Deadeyes are all playing Lightning Spear. So they're all just playing Lightning Spear. It is kind of crazy. Monsters are evasive. Might be bad for me. What are you doing, baby? You oh nothing? You know what? You know what you're doing finally? Oh, you got daddy's belt? Are you supposed to have daddy's belt? Oh. Oh, you are. Is that right? What? You want
She wants to wear it.
here, do this. There you go. It's perfect, yeah.
How about you jump in the middle so you don't crack your head on the wall?
Yeah, please don't jump on the edge of the bed, baby.
Jump in the middle.
Middle of the bed. Oh, oh, oh.
That way you don't.
Prevents recovery with the middle killing you with a dot is crazy.
So are these on the floor right here? One, three?
Yeah, those are alright. Oh no. Oh no.
Here's Dora. Put it up over your shoulder.
Oh fuck, we have reduced cooldown or whatever. Man. That we still can't shield charge again yet.
Well, Daddy's gonna have to scoot up.
See, here we go again. Another level 26 ring, one divine.
Daddy, you're gonna have to scoot up a little bit with the chair.
1 second, baby. Oh, daddy's dead.
Get up. Ready? Grab it. 1, 2, 3. Well, you're not helping the situation either. Daddy. You're as bad as the dogs.
What are you doing, sweetheart?
Shoot.
Wait, where the hell is this ring? Oh, there it is.
Did you do it? Perfect, thank you.
And if you look, this isn't that good. But it, again, like I said, it has stats. Has damage and stats. Dex, int, lightning damage. And fire res because of the base, but how did that guy make a heart? I mean, not that I want to be texting hearts to people because that's a little zesty, but not that there's anything wrong with being zesty. I'm just saying. Oh no. Baby, mama just made that bed. Don't you mess it up now. You hear me? What do you need help with? Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. What is stopping me from moving? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, these guys are all evasive.
Coming back downstairs with me?
Hold on. This has got to happen.
Well, come on.
Baby, you're messing the bed all up.
That's alright. I gotta fix it again anyhow. Come on. Alright.
Okay. What's our bleed chance with those gone? It is... Okay, does it not have one? Why can't I... Oh, 30%. Alright. No more of that fucking evading my shit. That she did. That she did. Y'all ain't gonna keep evading my shit. Where did I put that in? I thought I was looking up Amethyst charms at one point. Yeah, what do you guys think? Oh, whoa. I'm really getting sick of not being able to fucking shield charge but once every 10, 15 seconds. Pussy. Oh my god, this fucking wisp is... Well, no, look, like my cooldown for shield charge still isn't off. Now it's off. See how long that cooldown is? I don't know if you can see the bar. It's only halfway cooled off now. 3/4. I didn't realize that... What is it? Oh my god, I forgot. I put the explicit modifier shit back on. So that 50 turned into 88%. Yeah, 88% is a lot. Basically double the cooldown, no big deal. Man, we gotta hurry the fuck up. Because I'm really not trying to lose this map. Fuck it, YOLO! My mobility is gone because I can't use fucking shield charge to get around. That's actually not bad, but it's not good enough. Dude, I'm lagging so incredibly bad. Oh, here come the fireworks. So that my dogs get pissed off again. Oh, shit! Oh, that's 2 prefixes. I was like, God damn! That's still high as fuck. And it's got hella cold damage on it. I wish it was fizz, but... yeah, give me... I gotta finish this map before the... God damn, did you see how many times that dude just pounded the fucking ground? I feel like he was just gonna sit there and keep doing that forever. I gotta finish this map before the realm restarts. Oh, oh! Dude, what is going on with Wind Dancer? Man, I just love that people are still doing fireworks in fucking August right next to my house. There's nothing I would rather be hearing it than fireworks. Every day, bro. Every fucking day. Starting at like 6, 7 o'clock. Because they just do. Every day, bro. You might not hear them all the time, but every day they do fireworks. Starting at the first day of July. Oh my God. What is going on here? Holy shit, I never knew that the cooldown would affect fucking Wind Dancer so much. Yeah, this map is pretty fucking crazy, bro. Like, straight up. This shit ain't no joke. I had no idea. I did not know it was going to be this serious. That's what I'm saying. Like, where are the divs at? Well, but again, I have no rarity on this build at all. Like, none. And that's a big proponent of it. That is crazy to me. This thing has 180 something increased damage, and it's like not even 500 because it doesn't have any flat fizz on it. Yeah, I mean, I would have thought we would have gotten at least a divine out of this. That's just me, though. I would have for sure thought we would get a divine drop. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Spell damage, crit chance, cast speed, energy shield. That's a W. Shit. That thing might be worth a couple div. Okay. So I just realized that I'm running Patient Barrier on my amulet because it has a fuck ton of energy shield on it. But I don't have any energy shield on any of my other gear, really. So, what could I anoint on my amulet that would benefit me? We need something substantial. We need something with some pop. It's where you put stuff on your amulet. Using those distilled emotions. I thought that's what you were doing. I thought you were anointing your amulet. That's why you wanted those. You gotta, I don't know, I think right click the distilled emotion and it'll open up a menu, and then you insert them in the particular order that it states. Come on, come on. All right, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Oh, shit! I didn't realize that shit could hit you. I've never been hit by that. I thought it was just a fucking animation to signify that the boss fight was starting. I've stood there every time I fought that boss. Every fucking time that I've fought that boss, I've stood there. What the fuck? That's fucking insane to me. I just did that whole fucking map for nothing. Yeah, so did I. That's why I ran the map. I wanted to fight a boss in like a hard setting and see how I fared. But I got hit by like 4 straight fireballs that honestly it was kind of weird cuz I didn't think I was standing there. Like I wasn't standing in every single one of them, but I got hit by every single one of them. That just wow. That's fucking insane. Well, boys, I'm gonna have to shut the stream off because every time I leave the stream open and leave the game open so that the stream can stay on, I end up fucking the update up. It like won't install the update on the PlayStation. So I will be back when the downtime is over. Okay, the realm is restarting in 30 seconds. Alright, guys. We'll see you then. Be good.